use the PlayStation controller on my PC. I have to switch to Xbox. Oh, that's right, I have to mute this as well. Hey, what happened to the... And my headset is somewhere. There it is. Do. Okay, yeah, I have to do a few of these before the time runs out. Okay, they're both on a different map. It's weird I can go down that little lane, but there's nothing there, and I can't see anything.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Okay, I looked at you. What's a girl by birth? Dear Auntie R. You have to say it to R.
Well, well.
I want to pet some puppies. Doesn't seem like that odd of a gentleman. Was it old or odd? Maybe it was odd, and I read it as odd.
Hello, sweet secret.
Nice. I guess that finishes my Taylor thing. Taylor's Dilemma. Puppies! Ah, the world is good and beautiful. How cute. Alright. I've been to the hospital already. How did I not get the viewpoint while I was there? And the synagogue, I've been there as well. Have I been to this point of interest? Maybe not. Oops, wrong direction. Poetry. Nice. Byron. Edgar Allan Poe. It's hard to separate art from the artist sometimes with Poe. Locked, 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 locked. Point of interest. This one I'm pretty sure I've been to already. Oh no, I haven't. I admired the view, but I haven't had some cider. Back when they really did recycle. They would have washed out the bottles, sterilized them and filled them with soda. Not like today when they destroy the bottles, melt them down. Nice. Lucky I found that, otherwise I would have gone to the fashion guy again and not had everything I needed. Oh, that's right. I've been in there. See, there was when I was at the synagogue. Wait, am I at the synagogue now?
What can I get you?
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him. Trouble follows you wherever you go.
Well, that makes two of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Don't move a muscle.
I've got déjà vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
The ones who get
She
out
was the
so
one with
quickly
the-
have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Ammo
Meet
in
me
a guard belt.
And tell us, what do you actually want?
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point? Tell me what brings you here.
Alright, the only problem I'm worried about is I might not be able to do the other things that I need to do if I continue on with this. Because the time is nearly up on a couple of those things. So I want to do all the side quests first, you know? Butter mixed with plaster, yuck. That doesn't sound so appetizing. What do we got here? Point of interest, been to that one. Point of interest, been to that one. Point of interest down there. Haven't. Probably have been to that one. What's she got? 1 foot in a washing thing. I got one hand in my pocket and another one picking my nose. I guess I haven't been to this point of interest. Oh, it's not a point of interest. I assume I'll see the synagogue at some point when I find out more about the golem, right? Because that's Jewish too, right? Golems? Haven't I just come from Port Praga? I just need to make sure I have been to this. Well, I haven't by the look of it. Oh, achievement. Tourist. Nice. I've not noticed the laurels below a achievement before. I don't know if that's new or what. Thief's apartment, Mordecai's office. What thief? look around and make sure I don't miss anything, or don't miss too much anyway. Yeah, I just came from Port Praga, didn't I? Well, that's right, I was reading my mum's texts. So, pardon me, sorry, just texting my mum back. Alright. I've just been listening to the accordion all this time. Should listen to Weird Al play the accordion then. I don't know any other modern accordionists. I don't know how modern you'd call Weird Al. I think he started in the 80s. But he's still going, so I guess that makes him modern, right? Oh, more fashion. Lucky I hadn't been to the tailor still. I'm sure I've been here, but just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I think these ones show up as gold when you haven't been to them yet. Not a lot of room for the tram and pedestrians. Must have been lots of tram related injuries back in the day. Yeah, oh, that's kind of gold. The floor's gold instead of grey, even if the writing isn't gold. I can't believe I didn't do that when I was here before, unless that wasn't an option when I was here before. I looked at this thing while I was here. Yeah, I recommended my mum watch a movie I watched the other day called A Nice Indian Boy. It's a romantic comedy, but it was good. Interesting to learn more about Indian culture. And it seems like Indian weddings are kind of like a Bollywood musical. Not that I've seen many Bollywood movies. I saw an action one that was really good. It's kind of annoying. I mean, you don't have to do these quests, of course. But in games, especially with games with lots of different locations, the amount of fetch quests and run around and do this, do that quests that they have. And finding secret items, I mean, they've been doing that in GTA, so to get you to explore more of the city, but I mean, it makes sense considering all the time they spent making. Oh, that is quite a nice view. Making the city. And you don't get to see that view in the game because you can't change the camera angle. You can just zoom in or out. So all those buildings over there that are, I'm guessing, 3D models, you don't see until you go to that view. What's an exotic fruit? An orange? Okay. So they're not exotic in Australia. Well, I mean, they were at one point. Grotesque. Well, I don't think the fish smell would get into a orange past the skin, you know. Have I been to this point of interest? At the tip of the peen? I don't think so. Well, I've definitely been to the tip of the pain, but I don't know if there was a point of interest when I went there. Okay, so rugs. That rug was made for the wall, I guess, not... How do I get the map up? There we go. Not for the ground. I've always grown up with rugs on the ground. That's interesting, I guess, for loading and unloading boats. Yeah, came out here. See, it doesn't look like a pane so much. But on the map, it's got that little split at the end for some reason. What? I don't understand how he's getting hooked tomorrow. Did a seagull eat my fish? Alright. Anything else I need to look at while I'm here? Doesn't seem like it.
Got a permit?
What permit? The river belongs to him.
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't it?
An excuse for a
And who
fight.
do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
You won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
Fucking poacher, butchering our fish. We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here.
He's
Get
not
him.
wrong. But I mean, they didn't really need fishing limits back then before drift net fishing and overfishing. Oh, I'm nearly at the end of my... Maybe there's not so much of the game left as I had hoped. Which ones can I do suffering on? I think the ones with the shields. Why is this guy state not disabled? I like how they turn gold when he does his attack. At least that was a somewhat plausible excuse to have a fight. I mean, you have to make lots of excuses to have fights in this game because the fights are pretty fun. And really, there's not a lot of reasons for fights in a narrative mystery game like this. I wonder what the the American drink is. Maybe it's Coca-Cola with cocaine.
That's
in
quite
it.
a shambles on your mug there. Who botched it up like that? Place yourself in my hands and we'll make it prime in no time.
I like my MacGyver moustache. A MacGyver Magnum moustache.
Let's do it.
Soon the fancy boy will be set for philandering.
Philandering.
Stay still once I start working my shank. If you trash like a fish, you'll mark my floor up.
I see. We don't want to reenact the Fleet Street scenario here.
Is that a thing of the Butcher of Seville? They do have some new styles. Looks weird with no facial hair at all. We'll go with that for now.
The way I say it, it's pretty swell, isn't it?
It does look swell.
So, tell anyone you want that you are not getting a botch job here.
His feet have left us, although he's been to Paris. I don't think there's anything in here now for me. Alexander Kishner. Okay, quest expires soon. That's why it's good to have a look around. Cola. Okay, there we go.
Hello, sweet secret.
Hello, sweet secret. Is that the American? Ah, yeah. Well, I am going to taste some cola with real cocaine in it. Cocaine, yeah. The game stutters a bit when I click my fingers. Mostly it runs pretty good though. I've certainly enjoyed my time with this game so far. Some bits were a bit far-fetched, and with anything where you choose your response, sometimes the response that you think you're choosing is nothing at all like what your character says, which can be a bit horrifying at times. When he says something horribly gauche. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Oh, thank goodness I get unstuck by clicking my fingers. Is my dad's lava still buried under all that wood? I hope she got away. Take the L out of lava, and it's over. Oh, that is an invisible wall, look at that. You get those quite often in open world games, because no open world game is truly open world. Except maybe for Light No Fires, if and when that ever comes out. Because that is set on a whole world, procedurally generated. Just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Coca-Cola. Oh, my second favourite soda after Pepsi. We call them soft drinks in Australia, but soda is not inaccurate. Huh. So yeah, that could be two reasons. Obviously, the cocaine could cure headaches, but also if he's having caffeine withdrawal, the caffeine, if it had caffeine in Coca-Cola back then, can get rid of headaches. That I never meant to take it out on you, because I love you. Oh, don't you know I'm only human? Hurt and bleed just like any other one. To hell with him. What's Rio?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Rio coffee. Oh. Yes, please. I'm a coffee connoisseur. What's the bet I'm about to get myself into a fight here?
Hey, you. Are you stealing our girl?
I am.
It's more like I'm saving them from the torture of your company.
See how eloquent he is? And brave. Not bad.
We'll
Not
turn your
bad.
face around, fancy boy. You won't be such a smooth talker then.
If you insist.
A fight. How exciting.
3-on-1 seems fair. No wonder his trade is disabled. He dead. Well, hopefully just unconscious, but you know. .40 damage. That should probably fix him. Oh. He probably more than unconscious. Or less than unconscious. Hey ladies. Where's the unconscious guys I just beat up?
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Ooh. Turmeric, cinnamon and ginger. Sounds like a good tea. Okay, so he's been to Bombay. I'm a little bit jealous. Ginger, I thought was from India, but China, but I think that's close to. Well, I know it's close to India. There's something here, right? Oh, there it is.
Secrets?
New leather
Not on my
shoes.
watch.
This is a dive bar? I thought the dive bar was at the other place, or was that called something else? Alright. Let's go have a coffee. Oh, fireworks first. I think it is morning now, so...
Secrets? Not on my watch.
I might go for the coffee first and then the fireworks. Okay, looks like the warehouses are both in the same direction. Not near the Coca-Cola warehouse. My coffee currently comes from India. Brew, B-R-U. It's not the best coffee I've had, but it's pretty decent and it's cheap. It's very strong, so it makes good iced coffee. Nice hot cup of Java. That's where it comes from, does it? The expression, I mean. Oops, wrong.
That's not what I expected.
Oh,
The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, Scamp. I bet a
Beelzebub.
braggart just like you got your attention. I'll look for them before you lead them
Scrumpus.
astray.
It is Krampus. I was just semi-kidding. Krampus. I love watching European shows and movies, especially Scandi ones. Scandi Noir. Speaking of noir, the new Spider-Man series is out next week. I'm excited for that. I'm definitely going to watch it in monochrome, not the Technicolor version they did. Oh, not good. Don't get rid of the witness.
Anybody there? I won't
That's
hurt
not
you.
knocking.
Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand? I'll be back soon. Stay here. It's a joke. Take it easy.
Not a very good joke. I can't get used to him without any facial hair. Alright. Alexa, any notifications?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. 2 packages have arrived, including popcorn.
You said that this morning and I checked out the front and there was no packages. The one of the packages is going to my mum for a belated Mother's Day present. Which I guess she hasn't got yet because she hasn't texted. I'm gonna go check for that package. And maybe get another beverage and another visit to the bathroom. I'll be back. turn off lounge light?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, my Xbox hasn't shut down yet, which I'm glad of. Though it probably got pretty close. Sorry, I was checking to see if my mum's belated Mother's Day present had arrived. Because it said it was arriving today and it's like 5 p.m. now. But it hasn't arrived. It still says arriving today though, so I don't know, maybe Amazon make late deliveries. She's close to the city, I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh. I did get her like an early Mother's Day present that I gave to her
Are you still
a
alive?
month or more ago.
How long have you been here? A day? 2?
Longer.
A week? More? Are you a harbor worker or a sailor?
No.
Did you lock yourself up in here? Apart from some restraints, is there anything else troubling you? Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are?
No.
Does it have
I mean,
anything
yes.
to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug, Abaurice?
No, that's good.
Do you think this has something to do with the socialists?
No.
Was it someone local?
Yes. Well, I'm glad it's not my childhood friend. I'm not sure why he asked that, but sure. Alexa, turn on downstairs, please.
Okay.
I got myself a cordial while I was up there. Let's see if this is slushy consistency. It's mostly liquid with chunks of ice. Nope, I spoke too soon. The majority in the bottle is ice. And the liquid is just the part that's pouring out. Okay, shaking it has broken it down a bit. Hopefully I'm not going to have half of it too strong and half of it too weak.
Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment?
Yes.
Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy?
Yes.
You're lucky I've sent it to Wild Salita here. I'll find a way to get you out.
Can you not break open the door?
Do we really have to? You know...
Oh, that was cool to see my little things.
Hey!
I was promised a fireworks display. How long do I have to wait for the Golden Tiger?
But it was just a cover. There is no...
Shut your pile.
I'll tell you something. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us?
Yeah, or maybe we can bribe him.
Yemio, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss here? Stop calling me Edic.
This isn't what you promised, Edic. No complications.
Edic.
And we'll live like kings, you
That's
said.
the first time I
I know what I said.
remember thinking his name was Addict.
There's no denying that you're to blame more than anyone. It was you who started it. Neither you nor Yemio is the mastermind here. No offense. All you need to do is report it to the police, and you can go home back to your wife.
Actually, you're right.
Can't you see what he's trying to do? He wants to drive a wedge between us. No, this isn't over.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police. First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows? Yemio, you've got the gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Fine, I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
How did you pull off that heist of the century?
What? The robbery? We just sat around and talked, and the opportunity practically fell into our laps.
Are you telling me you stole an arms shipment by chance?
Actually, it was meant as a joke. Edic just wanted to scare the guards. Being a little tipsy. What, are you grilling me now?
This is awkward. Could I step outside and take a leak? My bladder's about to burst.
Sure, buddy. No way! You're not going anywhere. Edic forbade it.
I nearly got him.
Edek doesn't like you, does he? He certainly doesn't respect you.
And the other way round. All he can do is put you down. And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. So he comes out on top.
Does he often promise you things?
All the time. And the others are eager to follow. It's like he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
Don't you want to get back at him for everything? He'd start to respect you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
He told you to stay put here like a dog and watch me. What do you think would upset him the most now? Let's think.
If I didn't pay no mind to his command and let you go, he'd be mad, all right. Furious, even.
It's what we want, isn't it? What would happen if the gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edic would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your way, Yemio.
Thank you, and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of you. I heard what those guys were planning. I must act.
How come such morons pulled off something like that?
The arms were on a barge with us. They came out of nowhere, and Edek somehow convinced the others on Darm to evacuate.
He's very persuasive.
Whenever there's any doubt, he takes charge and promises the Earth, and the others follow him.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons.
What happened to
The forces
OBS?
must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath.
Looks like the stream
I
is
need to
still
call
going.
for reinforcements.
Haven't you got enough? You've just got out of captivity. And from what you're saying, it might get nasty here.
But duty?
You've done enough here. Leave it to me. You owe me that. In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
Suit yourself, Thaumaturge. Good luck.
A rod for the hero. My grandma used to always say making a rod for your own back. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it is one of her frequent sayings. I can't even remember the context. I think it was a negative thing to do. Seemed like you don't want a rod on your own back. Toss a rod to your hero.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor! Tomorrow, all of Warsaw!
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Yemio, the idiot! He had one job! Don't get in our way!
It's easy to captivate the crowd when you can promise them anything. The hard part is to deliver on those empty promises, isn't it?
Empty? Look around you and see how many people stand behind me. And this is just the beginning.
Edek captured the arms, and now we have a chance to drive the Ruskies off the harbor.
And we'll prevail!
And after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight!
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Edek?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Oh good, those guys are okay.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now! Well, I promised, and I delivered. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
That's enough. Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children. Edek was a perfect tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Is that a Tommy gun? Oh no, it's just the way he's holding it. That's his hand under it. What's that line under Krampus? Is that when he's bringing in new backups? Oh goodness, 4 of them. It's like Christmas all over again, Krampus. Oh, nice, 30.
Wait. Until Rasputin sees you.
Be like a kid at Christmas.
You two have a lot in common.
Edic, I'll tell you something.
There's another one! You let that smart guy go, loony!
Why the insults?
Both of you, shut up! First of all, you're a fucking prick. All you ever do is push me around. Second of all, you promised God knows what, and what have you done?
He sounds very
Look.
American, this guy.
Can't you see? Now that the harbor is ours, we will be...
Hung, once the Ruskies regroup, there won't be a stone left standing. And it was you who got us into this.
When I smack you, you'll see the fireworks all over again.
Him and the magician. It's their fault. Get him!
Is anyone listening to him? Apparently. He brings a book to a gunfight. By 3 is 12, yeah, he needs one more. Oh no, he should be good actually. don't I get any attacks? Lucky they're both dead. Well, this one's gonna shoot me one more time, but then he's dead. That's an interesting drawing.
I need to see Rasputin.
Rah, rah, Rasputin. Oh wait, that's the one I wanted. That one in the Tailor's Dilemma is nearly out of time. Oh, what about the comedy club? I've been to that one already, haven't I? It's all I've got is that and the Tailor's Dilemma. Been here so many times. Back and forth, back and forth. So many games have that to make the game longer. Fetch quests. This definitely wasn't here before, unless I just ran over it like I did just then. I can smell peanuts. I ordered peanuts from Amazon actually. It's so expensive now. It's like $8 for two 375-gram packs of Nobby's nuts. It was more for the non-brand name ones, which aren't generally as good. Oh. Does that mean there's something in Port Prague I still need for the tailor? Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Thought the game had frozen then. So there is something here I need. I found quite a bit, so I should have a few outfits. And I might go to the barber while I'm here too. The gentleman. Oh, do I get a cool hat with a flower on it? Fucking oriental dress is nice. And silk. I could do with some silk. Alright.
What will it be this time? Cutting? Or shaving the mug?
Let's do it.
Soon the fancy boy will be
Doesn't-
set for philandering. Stay still once I start working my shank. If you trash like a fish, you'll mock my floor up.
Doesn't
I see.
help that he
We
looks so
don't want to
sick.
reenact the Fleet Street scenario here.
Let's go Chrome Dome. The Van Dyke. Not the Abe Lincoln.
The way I say it, it's pretty swell, isn't it?
It does look swell.
So, tell...
Since it's just the same conversation over and over again. It looks so weird with the bald head. Even if I haven't finished this, and I half suspect I haven't because I've been there so many times thinking I had all the fashion things that I needed, it'll give me some more outfits to pick and choose from. I'm a simple human. I like choice. Oh, there's a magazine or something here? Oh, there is. Why can't I have that hipster beard? Braids and stripes, okay. Orient-inspired designs. I've definitely done this one, yeah. They do have a nice house. Victor and his sister. Not spelled with a W, but pronounced as a V. Is the teller open at night? Apparently.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at. But the collection still seems to have some...
I said I
missing
wouldn't be
pieces.
surprised, but I really
Please,
thought that I'd
keep
have
looking.
it all by now.
We need bold concepts. Unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Okay, I've got quite a few. Defiant creases, smug patterns,
I won't bother
military
you.
hubris, cheeky
All
kill,
right.
Lafayette. Wow, got quite a few new outfits. That's not amazing. Pants are a bit better. The jacket, interesting. It's got some fur on it. I like the vest. I like that jacket. Do they all have the fur on at the jackets? They do. I just never noticed it before. Oh. Interesting, but not a style that I like. I think I like that one. And where were those pants I liked? That'll do. Says it's nearly expired. Or maybe there's a location I haven't discovered yet. Travel, please. 5:42. Early for dinner, but I haven't eaten today yet. Well, technically I have, because I'm pretty sure I had a meal after midnight. But Gangnam Style. So my mum's messaged me, and I think, Alexa, any notifications?
No new notifications.
I don't know if that delivery has arrived for my mum yet. I'll quickly check that. Actually, I need to pee again. I'll be back. Then I'll do this, and then maybe think about dinner. Australia versus Mexico.
What do you want me to play?
I wasn't talking to you, Alexa.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Alright, I'll be back. Alexa, turn on lounge light, please.
Okay.
Something smells good. Alright, I'm back. While I was upstairs, I made myself some slightly expired mac and cheese. Actually only expired at the start of this month, so hardly expired at all. And added some chili tuna to it. So I could keep playing a bit longer. And I got myself another very cold Pepsi out of the fridge. Oh, need my headset on.
The plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine. You've got the money, I've got the will, everything fits. The evening is set.
You're a real strategist, brother.
Was he peeing?
Then the bald guy looks to his left, looks to
guy?
his right, and boom,
I'm a
smacks the
bald
cop
guy.
right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
Like violets?
Name?
Shulsky.
From those Shulskis? Well, well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
Not the right one. That's my favorite sitting one. I thought this was going to be frozen, or partially frozen, this Pepsi. It felt weird. But, the can hot, okay, so... Goes well, but ends well.
Aboris wanted to show me his father's stall. He picked a bad moment. I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment.
Oh.
Now I'm ashamed of what I felt back then. I felt superior.
That's your pride, Victor. I do like yellowfin tuna, but I had to get less because it's more expensive than the normal tuna. But they didn't have the normal tuna. In the chili variety, which is my favourite one, because it goes so well with spicy noodles or even instant mac and cheese. I think when it's expired, it's maybe not bad, but it tastes a bit bland, even with the tuna, paprika, pepper in it. Maybe I should have put some parmesan in it too, which was also expired, but
What do you want to tell
it's
me,
still good,
friend?
I think.
Victor, my old man will kill me when he finds out this was our doing.
Don't go yellow on me now, brother. First off, it wasn't our doing, it was mine.
What did I do? And I didn't see the people I was... They didn't go and see the prostitutes, at least. But where
Victor,
did they go?
get it through your fucking head. I don't give a fuck about the Shulsky family money. This is a matter of my pops and my honor.
All right already, calm down. I have a different plan.
What plan? Because if Sataniswaf is involved, I'm out!
Calm down, it's not like that, but we have to get into his office. I don't want to see it. We didn't realize what we were doing. We were still children. Mieszko Sycemin was a scoundrel. He ruined many people's lives. This is my pride. The same you clung to. Barely discovered, but it was what pushed me into it. It got the better of me at the time. Are we all like that? Is every Thaumaturge enslaved by their flaw?
Not
I was
just
tormented by
Thaumaturges.
guilt for a long time. But eventually, that event made me who I am today. Didn't it?
It's quite chatty, Upa, but he does tell me things in a roundabout way. All right. Cemetery, I think, to go see. I assume he's still staying there. Or is he at my house now? Rasputin. Sorry. What if I stare at these ladies in the bathroom? Oh, this gentleman in the kitchen. Well, there's a knocked over chair and a chair missing.
Do you have a moment?
They got the same chairs
Or
everywhere,
you
like the Sims.
always. I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. Do you see anything? Ow! The next trickster?
Yes, this one is worse.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here. Enough joking around.
Will he look like Rasputin? That was somewhat anticlimactic. That is a nice vest, though. It's a shame we don't wear vests like that anymore. Okay, well I can't do the tailor one. Which one should I do next? I think I'll go do that bar one. Where was the bar near the synagogue? Should I change my hairstyle? I was in the wrong doorway, but I still got in here.
Yes?
Please set my hair to rights.
I'm not really a fan of the chrome dome. Oh, I see. Each hairdresser has their own unique one with the... I like that hairstyle.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
But I might change the moustache.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
So each barber does have their own unique styles that they do. That's good to know. I can't remember where I got the moustache that I like. This place had the pub today with the donut thing. Was it here? Yeah, most disappointing. I've got another 8-pack of mac and cheese. It makes so little, especially in this Tupperware container, compared to instant noodles. That is the place I want to go. Good. No barber here though. Well, hopefully I can do this without buggering anything up too much. Let's make it save just in case.
What can I get you?
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to...
Alexa, any notifications?
Here.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. A package will arrive.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him. Trouble
Today?
follows you wherever you go.
It's 6:15
Well, that
p.m.
makes
It's
two
dark
of us.
outside.
Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Okay, still says my mum's present is
Don't
arriving
move
today
a
too.
muscle.
I've got déjà vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Meet Miha, and tell us, what do you actually want?
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point?
I've missed you.
Choose your words more carefully.
I've missed you too, in a certain sense.
Really?
Come on, lower the gun.
Can we get to the point? I promise I'll be nice.
You can leave us. Come, Victor. Tell me what brings you here.
The case, not their cause.
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
I didn't fall for it for 1 second.
You're a terrible liar. What brings you to this sweet place?
She's got an ego too.
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The cause, not
The
the case
PPS
this
has
time.
extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures.
I know a certain woman who's keenly interested in them.
Bring her sometime.
Maybe someday.
Tell me more
We're
about
part
the
of the
PPs.
PPS combat organization.
Oh, PPS, not
we
PPs.
use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Pass.
Is Bergrodblitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No, but the name is known only by a select few.
Why did the PPS choose this particular place?
Well, look at the underground
It's just one
place they have.
of many where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
Actually, something else brings me here. What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer, or are you just nosy?
It's an offer.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
With pleasure. Just us and the sounds of a crumbling tyranny would be the perfect date.
It's hard for me to deny that, but seriously, I have plans. And that's all I'm willing to say on the topic. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
South Australia, Adelaide, where I live. The second place in the world after New Zealand to give women the vote. The first place in the world to allow women in Parliament to stand as members of Parliament. So that's a good world first, I think. Is that from Michael? Or some other M? When some pages are missing.
Tell me what brings you here.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Alakazam. Hell isn't expensive, it's very cheap. The price of admittance is just your soul. Alright, so that didn't help me too much. Which one shall I do? Father's Friends or All Our Curses? Where am I going? Why did it not take me here, the carriage? Oh, I took the tram, not a carriage. Oh God, your face is coming. Oh God. Neatly folded letter? Why wasn't it scratched up and thrown in the bin where it belongs? There's one in the synagogue.
I have to find their meeting place.
That's my dad's old partner, the Thaumaturge, the Jewish one, I guess.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Thought it was taking me back into the carriage at first. Oy vey! Come on. That's so stereotypical. Not that I know a lot of Jewish people, but I've never heard one say oy vey, except in movies.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was. Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake? You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Oh, there's a barber here. Wonder if this is where I got the Magnum moustache from. I want to keep my hair cut. I just want to change.
Please, come in.
Is it that obvious? Please, do your thing.
Please come in. Isn't
No
that
worries.
obvious?
We'll fix it in no time.
Looks like it hit the moustache there, but when it's on him, it looks good.
So, how do you like your new hairdo?
Perfect. I look brand new.
You were already very handsome.
Thank
I
you,
only
sir.
needed to further enhance your looks.
Your hat looks funny, like a pillow on your head. This kapar, is that what they're called? Kapar. Just because it looks like it's filled with something, and it's sat on top of his head rather than, you know, on his head like a cap. Thought it was taking me to the thing as well then.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks so awful that...
Come now, don't be silly. Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
Don't I want them to restore it? Okay, good.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own, and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
It's Hashem. God? I thought it had a different name.
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
I thought that was the door to the cellar. Plays more of the song than the other ones do, unless it stops as soon as you move. Well, the surround sound works good in my headphones. That which was created only at its birthplace can destroy it. Oh, so you have to create something where the golem was created to destroy the golem. Oh no, they just had to take it back where it came from, and it destroyed itself.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Son of Stanisław, golems are a matter of Kabbalah, and you are not allowed to study them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly. And you claim that Sofer supposedly sent a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I thought you didn't want me to learn about golems.
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful Thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Doesn't that seem like something I should have thought rather than said out loud? Why would you bite the tip? Wouldn't you bite the other end that doesn't have ink all over it and isn't made out of metal? Thanks, Papa.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
I've been
Let
there.
me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
I'll be off now.
I'll pray for you.
Thank you. I thought this would be scary down here. Maybe it is behind this locked door. The pharmacy has beds on the floor. Or they look like beds anyway, last time I was there. Be cool if these people made a Sherlock Holmes game. Obviously it wouldn't have the magic, but it could have some fist fights or what have you. Yeah, there are beds here, I thought so. Horowitz. Where do I know that name from? It's a writer, I think, Adam Horowitz or something. I don't know if it's an author or a writer of like scripts. Pomade. Oh, this has something to do with my lady friend. I've forgotten her name. So pomade is made with gelatin, right? Or something else that's explosive, I guess. they both take me to Mordecai's place. Mordecai and the Rigbys. Boning. One day it'll save your life.
Is there something else you need?
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Szulski, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Why are you lying to me?
Liar.
Mm-hmm.
Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Szulski. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Szulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
I don't think the punishment is adequate for the crime. Horowitz had something on his conscience. He must have, if both the Ochrana and the Socialists were interested in him. And what my father did, I can't believe I'm saying this, but his motives seem noble.
Oh, do they?
There's no trace of cruelty in his actions. He didn't do it for his own profit, but for some kind of greater good.
Without any specifics, those are just words.
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, it was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically manifests. Random people lose their lives due to its untamed power.
No, it can't be. It wasn't supposed to be that way.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordecai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Reminds me of the old Fallout games, the writing like that on people's heads as they're walking along. Wonder why most of the game is voice acted but bits of it aren't. Ah, he was here when the golem was created. Probably.
So,
no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Soffer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily.
It does.
But Soffer agreed to it.
Fear and
He
anger
summoned
make
the golem.
mistakes
What else do you want to know?
easier.
what do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that.
Your memory takes shape and forms into words. Talk to me, Mordechai.
I feel cold. Cold from the clay seeps into my fingers, into my bones. But the colossus I've been sculpting for hours is nearly ready. Soffer whispers the spell in Hebrew, but his words throb in my temples and soul. The colossus comes to life and looks at me.
What did Soffer say then?
I don't know.
Speak!
I couldn't hear, I swear. I couldn't hear. Truly. Enough! I beg you. Enough. Your family and your blood deserve this curse. Enough.
Yet. How could Sofer have done something like this? And you, sir, how are you not ashamed?
Maybe I've treated Hayat unfairly.
You made him relive all that. That's torture.
I wanted to know. Anything might help us get rid of the golem.
Even so.
This place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the saluter. Hayat brought it and spent hours shaping the body of the golem.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A thaumaturge and a kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
Well, there is someone. Normally, I'd advise against contacting him, but after considering these extraordinary circumstances, and with trust in your choice of a path to lead me down, I'm compelled to reveal that it's Ariel Rofe.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Mercy rebuilds bridges.
I think I know where Rafa would tell me to shop at.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Shall we?
Let's get out of here.
Have I unlocked a new part of the city, hopefully? No. Can't be the pawn breaker because how good it's not him. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Take this ball up with me. Give it a rinse. 7 PM. I don't think Amazon will deliver after this, shall we? I was thinking of having the spaghetti and sausages tin Fine spaghetti and sausage is it was going to deliver. My whole computer's so noisy I can hear it from downstairs. The fans. done my deliveries of spaghetti and sausages. The dungeon. I thought this was a fight club, not a dungeon.
Quiet this time.
Are they gonna pick a fight with me? Normally when there's 3 people.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants! Fuck off!
That's not asking me.
Hang on.
I guess it's telling me to skip
You
it.
lost, officer?
Hang on! That's the mama's boy of Śródmieście.
I was wondering when they'd be holding fights again in the dungeon.
Your face itching, mama's boy? Now we've got some kind of scrap to set up.
They dubbed me the son of Śródmieście, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
I did have a new thing. Oh. Any of these guys? I am nice. Oh, look at his legs. Didn't notice that before. Krampus's legs. Okay, I think that guy's in enough trouble now. He's getting one more attack before he dies. Fair enough, I guess. I'll allow it. Oh, goodness. He's gonna be dead before I can do one of these things on him.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Shrutmeshe.
I'm looking for Ariurov. All
Doesn't
right,
they
I
already
don't
say
know.
that?
Just tell him something.
Take a look at Ruzhitsky Bazaar. He has got this sort of Geschäft there.
Thanks. They're right to call this place the dungeon.
The music during the fights kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy games. The music now kind of reminds me of Utopia, if you've seen that show. The original English one, with the French composer that did the music. I forget his name offhand. But really good soundtrack albums that you can listen to on Spotify or wherever you get your streaming music, and you can probably also buy it. You could definitely buy it online, but you could probably buy it like as a CD or maybe even vinyl. What is his name? It was on the tip of my tongue then. Christopher something? Christoph something, maybe? I know Dennis Kelly wrote and directed it. Wikipedia, here we go. Composer Christabel Tapia de Veer. He's probably Dutch with a name like that. No, he's Chilean and Canadian. Okay. De Veer sounds okay. He did The White Lotus. I haven't watched that. British TV show Utopia, which was amazing, and the music was too. Oh, that's why I thought he was French. So he's from Chile, but his parents initially fled to Paris, France. I know where I need to go is probably back there. But I get XP for finding other things, don't I? I do get XP. Inventory is a hard word to spell. Or inventory, as some people call it. I like inventory myself, but I've used both.
That wasn't too hard.
Get the fuck out of here. Nice.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
Thank you.
I'm looking for someone.
I
They
did
say he's got a
do
business
my
here.
outfit and hair and
Do the
facial
smart thing
features,
and hit the
facial
road.
hair.
Go on. Fuck off.
You want me to go on or fuck off? Fuck off. That's one of my options.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher's store? This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
Capiche, not capiche. Yeah, capiche. Now, if only I could capiss. My prostate is flaring up like a damn tiki torch. Something like that. Zoolander, Ben Stiller talking to his dad. But in the movie, Derek Zoolander talking to his agent.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dunk-off!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club.
You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flea-bitten and raggedy sod.
Flea-bitten and raggedy? Look how pretty I am.
You know what? I think I've heard one fuck off too many.
Then get your kisser ready for a pounding.
We'll get your pounder ready for a kissing.
How come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
How many fuck offs am I gonna get?
I'll be right back.
But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Oh, they got knives? What happened to clubs? Is the last one the golem, do you reckon? Is that part of a coach wheel coming up over the top of his head and shoulder? Torture? I'm gonna save the rest of my points for the next golem or whatever. The next Salutor. Oh goodness, all three of them? I don't know how percentages work, but the amount of times that my quick attack 50% chance of disrupting him doesn't work is a lot more than 50%, or a lot less. I think I use too many double negatives, but it doesn't work very often. But my 60% chance of interrupting seems to work most of the time. It's so weird. Alright, here's this one. Allergic to? Oh, not allergic to, but you know what I mean. Oh. Nice. Got an achievement. I expected something good for breaking
leave
my
him
focus.
be. I'm sorry. Come on,
How's he still
Shulsky.
standing?
Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you. Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business. Got a problem? Take a seat. Got a problem? Take a seat.
What if I've got a seat? Can I take a problem?
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
Oh. Alexa, any notifications?
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. A package has arrived, including canned food.
I want canned food. I thought I heard a noise with my headset on. I wasn't sure though. You know, my mum's present still hasn't arrived, but apparently my tins of spaghetti and meatballs has arrived. Not spaghetti and sausages, but spaghetti and meatballs. Still sounds good. Used to be so cheap. I mean, I got them on a special on Amazon, obviously, but I remember when they used to be quite cheap in the store, like $1 something. Maybe even under $1 on special, but these days $2 something is cheap.
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little
dear.
bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
I like its cups.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
Do I know him from this game, or do they just have a history? I can't remember.
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
Sure, he would know that after that's how
I
he
have
accidentally
at least a few
defeated it the
reasons
first
to
time.
say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
I didn't know a golem was after me.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
Oh,
You
that's
shouldn't
where I
have
know him
taken
from.
that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you
The
can
people's
help me.
smuggler.
You
that
can
was
keep
getting her
tormenting
away
me,
safely.
but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done.
My floor is pride.
The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the Thaumaturge is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of saluters.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so. I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Mm-hmm.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? Further humiliation?
We'll see.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of Salutors. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
I've got a sister, twin, but I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
I don't know.
But you're hesitating. Not changing your mind, are you?
There must be another way.
Well, I don't know it. As a thaumaturge, you should know best of all that anything worth the effort has its price. Everybody pays.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
It didn't matter what I picked.
A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Lycia's.
Oops. So it looks like there's a way to do this without getting extra salutors, or with getting rid of some salutors. But since I've sacrificed so much to get salutors on this playthrough, I'm going to try and keep the one that I have and get rid of oh, and get the new one as well, the golem. So I don't know why I said he's got a deal when I'm planning on taking the golem. Did that piano just close its lid by itself?
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Yes, it looks that way. I'm not going to get into details, all right?
There's no need. But I'm going to send Hayat's laundry up in smoke, all right?
All right, Lady Macbeth.
She does have a flaw.
She got others to do her work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. If, of course, the family business is threatened.
I didn't promise that he could have the golem. I said I'd take the golem.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
I know part of the family.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you. I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
Sometimes their
I meant
responses
the
don't
people
make
who stand
sense
in your way.
to what
Thank
the
you.
last person said.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me, even if it's not always easy.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Mm-hmm.
Ariel Rofa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Why not?
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Hope she'll be happy without her flaw. Hope she'll still have ambition. Mm-mm. Kabula isn't that hard. Well, that's a conclusion I guess you can draw from it.
The darling sister.
It's funny when it has two
Dear
options and they're the same thing.
You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffer. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Rofer, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
She doesn't look pale.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
One that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
May I ask why you don't want to?
Based on what you explained to me about flaws, I consider it an imperfection. And I'm a perfectionist, Victor.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
Well, this game doesn't make me feel too conflicted about it. No.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Bearer. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sopher's skin.
My father had that effect on people.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Though we might have problems if he wants to go in. Or the Salutator in it, and I do as well. How did he make his mask?
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
He said it so casually. I think he'd be like, Hashem, be merciful! Saying a piece like that.
Kadash Shimiraba. Ready?
Yes.
Hopefully I don't have to play it through again to get an achievement for giving up my flaw.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bastard!
I did tell him. I want my 1 damage back, or however much damage it did to me. Never mind. Which one's gonna do bleeding damage to me? This one. 50% chance to interrupt, but I bet it doesn't. See? Didn't interrupt. Oh. See, that interrupted it. Oh. I didn't know my health was so low.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Even Ganefs have more honor.
No.
We don't always get what we want in life.
We had a deal. Fuck off!
I told him no.
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not
I
here!
told him I wanted the golem.
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofer.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
Hope we make a donation to that synagogue so we can get its foundations fixed. And they can repair the roof. Hope she still wants to get an education and be a successful businesswoman.
How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
That can wait. Rest now.
You didn't answer the question.
Now we're safe from the curse of Sataniswa. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
That's mine too.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofe.
I don't agree with any of these things, but
I couldn't trust him. We're not sure he wouldn't use the golem against us. You know how Rofa earns his living?
That doesn't mean you have to follow his example. It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
now, we might be back in danger.
You'd better get some rest. Without the floor, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Yeah, right? Jeez. I hope she doesn't end up with that guy because I took her flaw. That looks alright from the back. Need darker pants with it though, yeah. Yeah, those ones. Snobbish patterns. I suppose I should change my top too, just for a complete change. This one looks weird, but maybe it'll look better. Oh, and it's just the vest and nothing else. Well, it looks alright, I guess. Don't talk about sizable ballrooms. Oh my god. What a maniac. A restaurant with elegant decor. Indoor gardens are pretty cool. Quest expires soon. Demonic demon masks. I've done this, but never hurts to do it again to make sure. Another Stanislaw.
That wasn't too hard.
Including an elevator. Thai theatre. 7:30. Sure, this stuff wasn't here last time I was here.
Am I a magician or what?
Or what? You're a Thaumaturge. Well, it's the right time of day. So let's go do this and then we can do that hotel thing. Which probably doesn't have a time period that you have to do it in. That's not the right time of day for the theatre. That's the afternoon. 7:30 p.m. is the afternoon. I call that nighttime. Even in summer where the sun's still out, why would it call it nighttime then? I'd call it evening. Round and round and round in circles I go. Okay, that one's also got a spare R sticking out where it shouldn't be. Just like one of the other letters in this game earlier. I don't know if it's a typo, someone's got fat fingers that just hit the R key occasionally when they're hitting the full stop, or... Oh. If you wash yourself before getting into the bath, and don't obviously go toilet in there, especially if it's got chlorine or salt.
Hello, sweet secret.
Yeah, sweet secret. Is he sketching himself? But I've blurred the hair and the facial features because they don't know what I've done with my hair and facial features in this game. Or is he sketching another man? Hopefully he got permission if it's another man. I think it's him though. What time of day is it? Well, it might be the right time of day for the theatre. Theatre. If it takes me to a chair, I'll just do the other one. Oh, what's this? A lock stock. That is taking me to a chair. Alright, let's do the other one then. And then it'll be theatre time. Isn't the sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory the glass elevator? Date 4, okay. Why is my date only 1? Oh. Because I need to go visit Rasputin. Sit in the elevator. How long does it take to go up? Oh, 14 floors, I guess a while. Alright, 7:30 in the evening. I mean in the afternoon. And then we'll go see Rasputin. Alright, I will pay a visit to Rasputin. We'll do this side quest thing and then I'll do it. I have to wait still?
What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
What is this place? Have I been here? Vienna Station, yeah, that's where I first came to Vienna. Whoa. Prague, Poland. Okay, we'll go see this theatre thing and we'll go visit Rasputin. There's something else here. There we go. I do love Thai masks.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
I kind of want to get in a fight with them.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Uh-oh. Did that get rid of some of my quests? Or is that the last thing I had? I can't remember. Alright, I gotta pay anyway and get the parcel in. I'll be back. I might even put a serving of spaghetti and meatballs on. Alexa, turn off lounge light, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm back with some spaghetti and meatballs. Normally not my first choice. I mean, real spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, heck yeah. But the tin variety, not usually. Because the spaghetti is just mush, basically. My ex, my very first one, loved it. Probably still loves it. I was more of a baked beans person. Alright, Taylor Theatre. Okay, that's all there is. The Taylor in the theatre.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Okay, we all know how this ends, right? I predict that we'll end up beating each other black and blue, so...
What a talented fortune teller.
Hopefully I've improved this with some cracked pepper, hot paprika, dried basil, or basil as we call it in Australia, and some parmesan. I mean, parmesan cheese, not Reggiano Parmigiana, because I can't afford that, just the cheap stuff. I can't unlock that yet. done her death one. I've done his one. I've done his one, which wasn't very impressive. Oh, goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's so soft you can't even, there's no... texture to the pasta. But it's good for a hot, quick meal. Though my one's more like a warm, quick meal. Hopefully the meatballs are good at least. So it'd be good if you had no teeth, because you really don't need to chew it. Barber. I like my look. I'm gonna keep it like this now. Alexa, any notifications?
No new notifications.
Okay. Why are you glowing at me then? Hopefully Rasputin tells me not to get any more
Do you have a moment?
saluteurs.
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow. Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Honestly expected an achievement for that, but maybe they've made the game so there's no missable achievements. No, that's not true, because all that touristy stuff I did could have been missable if you had to just followed the main missions. Normally I'd stop streaming to eat and watch something, but I'm really into this book I'm reading by Joe Hill, Stephen King's son, one of his sons, one of his children. I think he's got 2 sons and a daughter. Called The Fireman. And there's a lot I don't like about it. The main character's obsessed with the Sound of Music. No, not the Sound of Music. Mary Poppins, Julie Andrews, and singing A Spoonful of Sugar. Like, I get it if she's really into it, but she's like obsessed to it to a degree that seems fake, which kind of distracts me from the story a bit. Like, no real person would be that obsessed with a movie, especially such an average movie. There'd be other movies that they'd be into as well, though. Yeah. So that kind of puts me off a little bit, but the writing is really good and the story's quite interesting. So I'm enjoying that, so I'll probably go to bed where it's warm. My feet are freezing.
I had no idea about this place.
And read after I finish this game.
I know this
well,
place.
Depending on how long it takes to finish the game. And there's a lot of coincidence that happens in the book too, with when songs are playing or what people happen to sing. Which is also a little bit like, I get it. Sometimes that happens. There's coincidences in life, but yeah. Sometimes they stretch the credulity a bit, but I mean, considering what the book's about, it's not exactly grounded in normality. But anyway, I'm really enjoying it despite all these issues. Oh, that's my dad.
Hello, sweet secret.
Hello, sweet secret. Oh, Rabbi. Rabbi Sofa, the guy that tried to kill my dad? A sweet secret. That's why I said hello, sweet secret. Seems a good excuse to eat cookies. This is a tenement building. It's a very nice looking tenement building. Or maybe it meant something else back then. I don't know why it has two different things here that both led me to exactly the same thing and have the same... anyway.
I think that's everything now. So, besides father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konieczkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely suffer. He died before father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help
Dr. Who.
rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for. Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Roblitz.
She knew my dad? So I can brush my teeth after I finish this game and go to bed where my feet and the rest of me can be warm and read, and if I feel tired I don't have to get up to brush my teeth before I sleep, which is nice. How long has my stream been going? 5 hours 22, that's not so bad. Because I think when I did a 19-hour stream, it didn't upload to YouTube. Because that must be past the limit, whatever the limit is for YouTube. See, both of these go the same place. Sorrow and Ash. Were the Tsars even as bad as Putin? Maybe. We already knew that. We already had the password, so. So you like coffee and my dad, hey?
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S here.
I'm sorry.
PPs.
We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
That gesture?
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor? Not bad at all.
I assume there was probably no wrong answer there.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry.
Stings makes
Done.
more sense than stinks, because onions
What can
smell
you
delicious.
make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
So, what are you up to this evening?
Victor, let's be friends.
That sentence pains me like a gun every time I hear it.
Don't be melodramatic. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Thanks, friend. I assume these both lead me home. Find father's friends and talk to the doctor. hate treading the same places again, again, and again. I'm not sure how else to find them. All right. So annoying walking around clicking all the time, but not sure how else I'm gonna find the last however many fashion things I need to find.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I won't bother you.
All right.
That's when you say you're no bother. All right. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like there's 2 spots left, so maybe I've got 2 more outfits I can find. How do I know though? Oh wait, where am I? Northern Shrubrushi. What's that song called? Is it even that old, that song? Must be. Okay, I've got a list of them here. Maybe that'll help. Off-white. Done. It's not so hard, is it? Done. Against the current. Done. Trapped. Done. Dream within a dream. Done. Mirages. Done. A trembling of the heart. Done. The Rozak Gentry. Done. The Lavishness of Black. Done. I'm nearly at the bottom now. This is not good. Little Big Journeys. Done. So I've done them all. Oh, maybe I haven't finished all of them. Maybe I'm missing part of it. Oops, Father's Death, Father's Shoe. Alright. Done. Maybe it's just broken. Yep. It seems that way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got all 10 magazines, I don't understand. Against current. Yep. So annoyed. Wait, this one's got a thing next to it. Oh, okay. So that's what I have to do. Trembling of the heart. Why is it ticked? Well, this one's not ticked, but that was next to my friend's pub, wasn't it? Now, where was my friend's pub? Alberace's pub, or whatever his name is. Here? I don't think I'm going to get all the achievements, but I've done so much of this one already. I feel like I deserved it. Well, it popped up on my screen for a second. Perception available. Neckerchief. Wait. This is the pub. The police station was my friend's pub. Oh, there. Is that it? Lockstock? No, that's London Bar. And there's a secret there as well. Shh. It's a secret. You're in the fog. I can't even get to you, mate. You must be very lost. No, Lockstock's not my friend's pub. This is the London one.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
There we go. A moustache. Not so secret now. Exactly. Well, I'm gonna get this thing and then I'll talk to my friend. And then I should probably save. Hopefully this is the last one, but at least now I know where to check. Not from any guide. They didn't tell me anything, but... looking in the quest itself in the game, I noticed this one wasn't ticked. I feel like I picked this one up before. One that looks very similar. Yeah, pattern vest, flower motifs. Unless maybe I loaded a save after I found this one. It's 56 achievements for this game.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
That's extraordinary.
Oh, finally.
Something new. I've got enough material here for an entire collection. Your role is over. Please, let me work. And then... you will become the best dressed gentleman in the entire partition. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
All right.
You're no bother, you've been a big help to me. That's what he meant to say, right? Apparently I should have got an achievement for that as well, but seems like that's not happening. Maybe because there's a whole row at the end that I don't have somehow. takes around 50 to 60 hours to unlock them all. Oh. So there is two separate ones, one for taming the golem and one for giving the golem to Rolf. But I didn't see the achievement pop for taming the golem. Well, it did though by the look of it. And Posh Boy unlocked as well. Okay. Okay, so I've already missed two missable quests. Oh, that's quite a lot of missable quests. Okay. Oh, can I change outfits here? No. don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight after all. As I don't have to sleep, I just have to talk to Wanda. Seems like it.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Just say when. I'll place the first torch.
We'll see each other there, then.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturges are freaks.
He gave me a fork.
Thank you, Wanda.
And now forgive me. I'm going to find some kindling for our next tete-a-tete. Besides, I'm supposed to be meeting Michał.
Give my best to your fiancé.
Thank you. I'll pass that on. See you.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
She's engaged, so probably not.
It's not like that. Don't let your imagination run away with you, Grażynka.
Oh, right.
Hmm? Not this time, 007. I never win this. Ready. Do 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 do. I feel like I've just come from here. Oh, I nearly forgot I had that quest. Hope that hasn't disappeared. With Abrachi. Oh, were they just standing there in the tea place? Seems like they were. The moths around the things always make me think of my magic, even though they're white and my magic is red.
Want to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnicka.
In Śródmieście, the bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like. So I grab an axe in my hand.
This is a serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Stick it
Shut
in the
the fuck
newsstand.
up and write. I grab an axe in my hand and... Victor, give me a rhyme.
Puckishly? What does puckishly mean? I know Puck is like a god of mischief, kind of like Loki. He's got deer, not deer, goat legs. Oh, he's from Shakespeare, isn't he?
I will try not to get the clap in my rear end.
Good one.
End and hand doesn't rhyme very well.
WS. I expected more of you.
I thought the press lived off that kind of scoop.
The press has its limitations, WS. But we journalists at least try to make a change, unlike many others.
What was that about?
Don't worry. It's just a shitty situation. Do you want to come by for a drink? I can tell you all about it then.
Sure, lead the way. Well, speak.
WS? Seriously? How lame is that? Anyway, the sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in. Do something before I kill them all.
Wasn't it for you? I didn't catch that.
It was going to be so great. With the sewers, people would stop pissing on my door, but they just keep digging.
Why are the workers on strike?
Neumeier, their employer, fired a few of them, so the guys got pissed and started a riot.
Maybe I could talk to them.
Be my guest. Those that were fired are hanging out in my bar and drinking. And those who still have jobs, you can find them in the southern part of the district. All those trenches they dug. You won't miss them.
So those trenches are for the sewer.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience in that sort of enterprise.
Since when do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds of construction keep banging in my ears. The guy has an office on Poznańska Street. You'll see a sign.
Maybe a friend Romek could help. They say he's a good chap.
Stop bragging about your adventures. I'm suffering here. You gave him a fat lip, and you got a life lesson. Nothing to get dramatic about.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Whatever makes them go back to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon after one of them, I don't mind. How about we come up with some buddy names for us?
Great idea. I'll leave it up to you.
Man, I won't let you down.
Man, I won't let you down. Sounded so American when he said that.
Hey, wooer, stop making faces and buy another round. We need to drink to Neumeier breaking his stupid face.
And where do I get the dough? Besides, I ain't a wooer.
Easy there, or you're going to pop a vein. Let's get some shots to warm us up. Although you've got your lady love for that, right?
Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? Aye, Janusz, we've got company.
Love, I'm guessing.
Is he buying or just making a fuss?
I'm impressed with the male bonding that you apparently share. It
I
seems
quite
so
like his
enduring,
vest with the gold flowers
magnificent.
on black.
Oi, Janusz, is he like making advances on us?
Too much beard for my taste.
Marianic?
If he buys us vodka, we can cuddle.
Vodka with working people. Anytime, any place, and with respect. It's on me.
In that case, all is fine and dandy, my dear friend.
Wait, Marianic, wait, it's too much. I mean, too much mana.
What?
Who are you? Really?
I'm a Thaumaturge. Viktor Szulski.
Oh, so you're gonna enchant us? Janusz, look! I'll be a whatever.
Wait, Marian. Wasn't that dickhead Neumeier friends with the Szulski? Also a thaumaturge?
Fuck me, it was all right.
You probably mean my father.
Fuck it, what's the difference? Get the vodka and fuck off.
That didn't exactly go well. I haven't saved it in a while. Where the heck is this thing taking me? Did you ever play a game called The Darkness? Okay. Am I gonna break into his office? Okay, that's where the spare key is.
The things people come up with. I'll do some exploring.
Like Dora! I can be Dora the Explorer.
The telephone.
doesn't
Sounds
work.
like my brother.
Hello? Hello? What the hell with this fucking technology?
Maybe I should have talked to him. I didn't know I wasn't going to talk at all. I thought I was just going to say nothing at first.
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell
yeah.
you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude!
Doesn't match his...
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I wanted to talk to you.
Zeit ist Geld. I don't have time. Neither for you nor for these negotiations. Let's go back to work.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Better hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. You Polen. I don't understand you. It's time to bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
You're right. Alcohol and work are a recipe for tragedy.
Natürlich. Do you know how many accidents at work are caused by drinking? But the workers claim that without vodka, their hands are shaking. There's no point talking to these people. You have to force them.
What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße.
Scheiße.
I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that Gestank? That stink?
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. This is complicated.
Because you
You
didn't
know
get
what
your
it's
loan.
like.
And you don't want to sell your horse. Not even a sandwich in sight.
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say?
That's what it looks like. And that's what we're saying.
I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
Do you have another joke to tell?
Not this time. I wanted to talk.
Go ahead, ask. I don't have anything to do anyway.
Are you friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say.
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
The story. The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Then what was it?
I don't care. People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
I won't bother you anymore. Mr. Neumeier?
Yeah?
Deep in your heart you know what's important, and what the right thing to do is. It's the man that counts, not the horse.
Yeah, you're right. Meine Herren, listen to me, please. I know some bad words have been said, but I have found a solution. Your Freunde will go back to work.
Really?
Yeah. I've understood what really matters. You are the most important. Now, everyone can get back to work.
What about the drinking? They shouldn't be drinking at work still.
Lost his mind or what?
Gentlemen, it worked. We'll start a union.
Didn't even get to fight with anyone.
The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
What code names has
I
he given
could
us?
kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
It turned out Neumeier had a purebred horse. It was worth enough to re-employ all the people he had fired. So he decided to sell it.
How generous. And voluntarily, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or better yet,
Which one am I?
Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet. And fuck that guy with his WS.
He
So
got jealous.
see you around, Pilgrim.
He wants nicknames for us. That's kind of cute.
You seem
Hey,
happy.
poet.
What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday.
Today
Pilgrim!
is Saturday.
How glad I am to see you in my humble abode. New style? Some might like it.
I'm interested in Warsaw's underground scene.
Ask a mailman. Say what you want to know.
There's something else.
The booze doesn't judge. Shoot.
I'm sorry, I think I'll deal with it some other time.
Maybe Saturday.
Feel invited.
Or Sunday, if every day is Saturday. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hey, good buddy. So that's what the fork told me. To meet him here.
Assalamu alaikum.
Praise Jesus.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Folje. Are you alone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What is a Faude?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
Well, what good is it to you?
Stanisław mentioned that sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
Sometimes?
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Oh, that's cute.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates, in us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead.
I'm not a very pleasant person, Victor.
Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
It's really not
Stanisław
nice.
used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Folje of yours, how did he help you?
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Is that safe or wise?
Do you trust him?
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And your Thaumaturge is a Thaumaturge too?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it. You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth
But I'm the
not
king of the
demand anymore?
Thaumaturges.
I'm not looking for an honest Thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Oh. Alright. So I guess this is where I'm ending my stream, on that great, bright note. Oops, there's my email. I'm just doxing myself. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.